Why? Hi, I'm here again, playing a game as per usual. Hi, uh, this is game name of Robocop, and it's not being captured. Okay, how do I? Oh, okay, that's. Oh wait, it's captured. Might be a bit loud for me though, so hang on, let me just. Oh, oh wow. So, this game on my desktop, it doesn't have an icon for. It's just like the Windows app exe thing. Ooh, OBS is looking a bit chunky as it does it. Anyway, it doesn't have like an image for the when it's running, but the audio slider, it's the one poster for Robocop 1. Anyway, hi. I bought this game and thought, huh, I haven't seen Robocop since I was a little baby. The the perfect age to see Robocop. And then I rewatched it like last week, I think, and it was like, oh, that's pretty good. And this game was also on sale, or was it because I got the game while it was on sale that I watched it? Anyway, it's a pretty good flick, and the sequel's also it's okay. I can turn it down volume wise. Anyway, this is a game. Believe it or not, what you're seeing right here, a video game. Oh yeah, here's something. The game in the audio, it's got a streamer mode on, but I don't want to turn that on, because if you do, it gets rid of the score from it. I played like the first section and it was like, oh, it just gets rid of the music completely. But also thinking that we can do a bit more again, just so there's less chance of VOD muting, but that still might happen. So yes. Anyway, new main campaign. I was testing some stuff out. I have modded the game ever so slightly to, because some stuff wasn't like accurate as the movie, so I thought, oh, okay, what if I change that so it was though? And then I did. It's like, I think the footsteps and the gun sound and muzzle flash. Anyway, yeah, normal. Oh god, yeah. There's also, I don't know what it is, but there's some sort of visual thing that's thinking like ghosting.
We give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey.
Oh wow, this is drowning me out.
A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me!
Shut I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move!
the t-shirt there.
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life.
This has to be because of OBS. I don't remember it being this choppy, the cutscenes.
Us Torchheads are more than
Oh dear.
capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Is alright, the cinema cutscene. Ha! Oh, that said November 1990. Oh. Oh, right. I wonder if... Yeah, they don't show the... Actually, yeah. Apparently the Robocop... Oh, my PNG tuber froze for a second there. Uh-oh.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Yeah, apparently they couldn't... The Robocop suit just couldn't fit in one of these cars. So it was like just the top on and then the foot was a separate thing. Hmm.
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day is here.
Also, something I noticed when watching the movies was that like Robocop isn't pure silver.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up. I'll get one of the paramedics to check her out.
Don't bother. She's only
Yeah, but Robocop is there's like an iridescence to him, to the armor, and it's like every time you see Robocop, usually it's like just silver, but no, it's like where's the prismatic? I don't know. There's a colourful shine that isn't really captured, and I think I sort of saw it in that opening cutscene a little bit, like a bit of purple. But yeah, no. When watching Robocop 2, it was like, wow, lots of colours over that silver paint.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir...
Oh, is this another game where the cutscenes are really loud while the main game is quite quiet?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic? There you are, partner.
Lewis,
hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude. The police want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
That.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
Yeah, I've like I've played this opening intro.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat.
Oh, music's starting.
Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
Yeah, I've played the intro a few times and like the enemies all sound a bit like one of the Ed, Edd n Eddies.
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Maybe up a little bit.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
That's just. Oh yeah, OBS seems to be making this thing run a lot worse. Okay, that gun is quite loud, so I'm gonna need to, yeah, keep it to that lower level. Can I? Just turn that. Turn everything to medium. Let's hope that helps. So anyway, this is the game. There's shooting. Apparently there's also investigations at some point. Oh right, there's, hang on. Can I find? Yeah. Crime evidence. You can collect just evidence of crime. I don't fully understand, but cool. Ah, I can't shoot through that? Ah, and you can do this. And that. Ooh. Oh! That one I threw up got on camera. Fuck of can't move you. No, okay. Let's try calling an elevator then.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you. They They sabotage the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Excuse me, I see a crime evidence. Yum yum, more crime evidence for...
graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
Press H to heal yourself. I'm a wet king.
I'm smelling a police bitch. Watch out, he's coming.
Okay, the modded muzzle flash I've got installed does make the aiming in slow-mo scenes a little hard. Oh, hang on a second. I think I just heard something fall over in my house. Okay, so something might not have fallen over in my house. It might have been something outside that fell over. Anyway. Back to... Shoot. For a second, I did have... wait, is hello with one L or two? Oh, I can't open it. What? Snow! What the hell? Subscribing to me? Damn. Anyway, hi Snow, how are you? Crime evidence. Take your money. No! No! I'm so full of recovery charges, young. Insane it dropped into your pocket. No! Stop.
I gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
More crime evidence for me. You okay besides bad brain stuff? Wah! Petting you. How am I? Good, I think. Yes. The petting the snow. What? Okay, sure. I guess I can grab like that. Robocop uses the hidden ability of extendo arm there. you just grab like, yeah. This game, there's many things you can grab.
Over here,
Guys,
Murphy. It's that service box,
computer
isn't it?
monitors,
Hey, why don't you check it out?
that might be it. But what more do you need, really? Objects investigation. You can use Robocop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigatable objects are marked with, huh? Well, press right mouse button while looking at, huh? To investigate them. True to real life, you can just grab guys and computers. You can.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor. Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else.
Ah, did you see it?
I know that look, Murphy.
Red,
You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to
red circle with yellow arrow and text pointing at it. Did you see it?
Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Did you?
slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Crime evidence. Ah. Yum yum. Crime evidence. You did not? You missed it. Did not notice. Oh, hey. Oh. Oh, that's a physical object that's hitting... interacting with the... Okay, that's... Okay, this is... I didn't know this. Basically, computers are grenades. Whee! Oh, oh, someone's at the door. Oh, hang on. What? Why? I'm back from the door. Anyway, hi, I'm here again. What was I? Take that, PUBG guy. What the heck? How did you climb back up from there? Hello. I'm trying to do a bit here. I keep throwing you out and you keep climbing back up. Ah, more crime evidence for me. Yum yum. Oh, right, this part. Oh, the modded Flash is probably going to make this hard. Hostage situation. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge. So I've got the game lightly modded, and one of the mods is to make a movie-accurate muzzle flash for the gun. And I've played for this beginning a little bit, just to see how everything works and such. And these bits are slow-mo, and slow-mo makes the muzzle flash stay on screen and obscure the game. Oh no.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Yeah.
This is Lewis.
We
have rescued 3 hostages.
There's a bit of a purple sheen, but it's like,
requesting urgent medical assistance.
I'm just thinking to Robocop 2 that it's so much more silver than I think it should be, and it's where. Oh, yummy treat for Robo. So scrumptious and full of healing. Hello. Is there a crime happening here?
I'll torch you to a crisp. Metal devil.
That terrain description. Gotta have I don't know how to. Oh, that makes your head bulletproof. More incentive to shoot the enemies in the dick. I don't know how to. What? Hey. You know, it's got the environmental. What would that be? Like. Environmental gibs? You know, it's like. Gibs, but for the places you're fighting in. Does that make sense? I think it does. It's somewhat comprehensible. Oh wow, they're all just... this doesn't seem what well, I haven't seen that happen before. Just... Hello? Oh, you're... Ow. You know, when I was testing it, it wasn't this buggy. Ah, they're all harmless and funny. Mostly, apart from that one where I couldn't shoot him. Oh, I can't pick up cameras and throw them? Sad. Sad and messed up. Actually, hang on, I just wanna... Just... Maybe the right voice is a little bit more audible because they felt a bit quiet at times. Yummy repair. Yummy crime evidence. Oh.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard? Sure thing, Mom. What are we having? It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands? Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Go-Go soft drinks cola.
Of course you do. No more discussion. Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
That's... Wow. Very quiet door.
Alex? What do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
We cannot let him pass! It's your fault they'll die!
Okay. You know, when I first played this, I managed to save all the people in the first one of these. Didn't manage on this one. Yeah, I did it. Yippee!
another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot. You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alice. You okay there, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Oh, that's some weird shadows. Oh, this is the part that's definitely gonna... Yeah. Okay, wait, no. Okay, no, it sounded a bit different. I thought that was gonna be like it was gonna play the proper full Robocop theme and then that'd get the VOD muted. Wow. Wow, it's just like the movie. Oh, okay, cutscenes seem to make stuff go laggy.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as Robocop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push
Oh.
me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident.
Oh,
On it, Sarge.
police going private? Yeah, okay, that's... So if you don't know, a big part of Robocop's plot is that the police institution privatized by OCP. And yeah. It's, yeah. Mumtra City is the first city where the police are owned by a private corporation, Omni Consumer Products, a mega corporation specializing in security, space, healthcare, rehabilitation, military, and data storage and transfer. Says that they will not stop there. They are interested in taking over the police of other metropolises, including Baltimore, Chicago, and Chicago. What do they have to offer? Excellent management and access to the latest technology. Will this convince more authorities to put their law enforcement forces in private hands? More on page 6. Yeah, so that's what the world is like of Robocop. More notes. It's bullet, retiring missing body, rigs, body scan message during transport, fourth and funeral home, where there's no information. So there's bodies going missing. That's probably not good. Oh. Oh. Oh, so it's you pick up different leads to different investigations. Oh, I see. Okay, I just want to look around for. I'll talk with the other people later.
God damn it, when will this be fixed? Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
What?
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
It's like
So,
the bit
here's
in
the
the
deal,
movie.
The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Oh. So, okay, here's... I've also got the text modded, so it's like the font that they use in the movie. And it does seem to be pushing some stuff off out of the boxes. Piece of crime evidence. Oh. Skills. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point that can be used to develop your skills. Developing skills allows you to increase efficiency of team. Unlock favorable dialogue options. Ooh, dialogue options. Oh, Ricochet. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I think I remember seeing that at some point, like there's like a morality system, but it's like the options are public trust and then the law, I think, or something. Anyway. Hmm. Hello. Hi, Lemon. Hi. Welcome to this. I don't know if OBS is making my PNG tuber that stuttery and laggy, or if it's well, if it's the OBS preview, or if that's actually on stream. Hi. Come to you live from a local connection. Consentian. Did you mean to put a V there? Was PNG tuber looks alright? Yay! It's just OBS doing it. Yippee!
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity near Hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your
an ad break in 5
composition that has
minutes.
been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Oh, I want to hit that guy. Where your phone was corrected from Con. Ah, I see. Oh, reading. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, this font's messing with the game. Objective. Robocop program. Objective. The program's main purpose is to produce an advanced 24-hour mechanical police officer, a hybrid of cybernetic technology and a human brain. The element that sets the program apart from others is the human donor, an experienced police officer whose abilities and professional experience will be integrated into the machine's onboard computer. All of this is made possible through the use of the donor's brain. Details, security concepts, Bob Morton, who died, Unit N, SB Crime Prevention Unit 1, Robocop, yeah. It's like the things from the movie. There's some sort of graphical setting that I don't know about in this game that makes there's like weird ghosts of static when I move. I don't understand. Sergeant Reed. Since OCP owns Detroit's police and OCP, like any successful corporation, is profit driven. The work of all police officers must become cost effective. To educate you and your subordinates on how to fulfill your duties at the lowest possible cost, we have prepared a brochure entitled "Is It Worth Intervening?" We oblige you to hand it to the officers of Metro West.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
Good job you had Murphy in with you.
You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
Let's see what's...
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try? Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
Yay! I quested! Ah, the shouts that we had like from the movie.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
There's someone over here also.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Okay. Anyway, yes, ad break in a few seconds. So, we'll be back after that. What? Hi, I'm back.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
Okay, I'll do that in a second. Such ads? Whoa. What advertisements?
Downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
What adverts?
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
What are subjected to adverts? How horrifying. Wow.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready.
Right, so where do I...
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally.
Oh, yay, snow experience.
Robo-Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Rude. It's for at least 50 points. There's probably some sort of achievement tied to this.
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but there's some sort of graphical thing going on that's making everything look strange. Is it upscaling? Some sort of aliasing I've got on? I don't understand. It's resolution scale. Is it resolution scaling? I'll need to investigate and also hope that the game doesn't start running. No, I feel like Is it the shadow? Is it the reflections?
Hi, Murphy.
Oh, okay. Wow, okay. It's running weird and bad for me now. It's still... It's balanced to... Oh, that makes it even worse. Oh dear. Okay, hang on, what if I... Oh, that's made things go funny, and I need to. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go, maybe, hopefully. Okay, that runs. Let's just check here again. Still looks like it's happening. I don't... Runs better though at 1080. That's nice.
So, what's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen. It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the
Oh
new
my
guy
God.
in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner.
It's blurry at this. I don't. Also, I. What is. Okay, can OBS work? Okay.
I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
So I could pick up here. Is the hood diegetic? Yes. But it, mostly it's not. Well, yeah, it's diegetic. Sort of. Yes. How do I explain it? It's not completely accurate to the movies because yeah, you see how I'm getting the CRT type lines? That's how it should look all the time. What is going on over there? What graphic settings are enabled that are doing this? How do I turn on? It's still happening, but now everything looks grainy. I don't... Why is it flashing? Why is it... I don't... Whoa. Okay. Yeah, this is... I don't know what's going on. So what's the goal of Robocop? I assume it's about profiling and using excessive violence for minor crimes. I think it's a mix between you know those you ever seen those the parodies of those 80s G.I. Joe PSAs? Something like that, but genuine. And then also using excessive violence, but on like Fallout level raiders, but they're like, instead of an apocalypse, they're just like that. I don't know for certain, but I do think you can give people parking tickets in this game. I think, maybe. Oh, froze a bit, but it's almost something me. Wow!
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, Fire! Fire! To find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
Okay. Hmm.
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's mine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all Detroit.
Yeah, it says the public trust. Yay!
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
Hmm.
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It'll be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Yay, quests. I wish I could at least know what the graphic thing is that's making stuff look strange. What if it's... No, it's not screen space reflections. Motion blur off. It's not motion blur. What is it? I don't think it's any chromatic aberration. Yeah, of course not. Post-processing doesn't seem to affect it. Anti-aliasing? No? I don't know what this is. Why is this happening? What's the weird... Hang on. Is there some sort of guide? Sorry, I'm looking up stuff on the Steam. So it's maybe something to do with the anti-aliasing. And there's turn it to low. That doesn't seem to help anything. Ah! It's so noticeable to me. Oh my god.
Go get him.
Ah! I'll need to look into this more. Do I want to leave the area? Sure. Yeah, it's like the movie where the sparks on the...
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
I think if I turn slow, it's less of an issue.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
The music is too loud. My sound sensor measures 126 decibels. You are damaging your ears as we speak.
Oh, man, don't talk to me like that. I don't understand numbers.
The music is... Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's
Let me
brand
help.
new! I've only stole...
Thanks, officer.
Subgroup will no longer be harassed. Yay! Oh right, there was someone else still over there.
Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a man, Big. Why make such a big deal?
Have you robotically solved crime? Someone walked into the police station and was like, "Hi, can I get the bounty for myself?" And I'm like, "No." Hi, so technically that's something, I think, maybe.
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Allowing dealers to steal from each other may result in less drugs on the street.
What? That would suck! You need to stop him then. The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect Nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
That flashing on those lights is... It feels irregular in an unpleasant way. Ah, clue. After scanning this paint on the wall, there seems to be some graffiti here.
Hey, this area's off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
Ah, so this is something that will be interactable with in the future, I assume. Graffiti? But that's a crime. I know, right? Ugh, so twisted and fucked up. Jolly Burger.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
Hey, you tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
Yay, and the crime evidence plus 25. Yay! More evidence of crime. Issuing tickets. As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking, disorderly conduct, or traffic violations. Hold right mouse button to activate Robocop vision and identify instances of law breaking. Hazardous oil spillage. Ah.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Ho ho.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
Oh no, it's broken. Family Heart Raffle. Your chance to win a medical mystery service. Don't miss the opportunity. Quick gold. Check cashing paid. Your rental. Are you looking for the perfect way to enjoy your favourite films from the comfort of your own home? Look no further than our VHS rental service. So these two seem normal. That's some real Robocop type satire going on there. No money, unpaid bills, impending sense of doom? Consider Red Market. Organ selling made easy. Let's find the treasure in you. No, no, very good. This is giving the correct vibe.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
Can Robocop climb ladder? Oh, this is... That's one way of doing it.
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
Oh. Crime evidence. Robocop can't jump. This makes sense, but also... Oh.
at least it ain't raining.
Pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
Arcade gaming. No, no, no. Arcade game club. I don't know if this is going to be like the arcade in Robocop 2. I wonder.
Oh, crap!
Frustrated gamer.
Money, you piece of shit! Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. Now get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
The subtitle was different.
So I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do ya?
What a douchebag.
Techno Warrior, Super Void, Bomber, Techno Warrior, Super Racing Grand Prix. I don't know. Air Hockey, Raise, Techno Super Sushi Smash. Night of Horrors. Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation, irrelevant to the case. That's a gamer right there. Pew Pew GTFO. Circus Pinball. Motorsport Velocity. Hint is illusion irrelevant to case. Blast. Crystal Knights. Grab your look. Space Rex. That.
amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Is this a crime? Is this a crime? Are you a crime?
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
So, TJ Laser,
Is that the ocean?
So TJ Laser, the Robocop with the gun, he does a twirl, he does a spin, and that's because his son was watched a show, and the show had the main character do that. Is this a crime? Suit, my business partner. Recently, your men started to act, shall we say, unusually. They're questioning each other about what it is to be a true torchhead, like they're looking for a snitch, but there can't be one in such a thoughtfully managed criminal enterprise as yours. They're probably wondering why no cop came knocking after your live show, which, by the way, was truly great TV. They should know that the cops are afraid of you. Jostling among yourselves is bad for business. Maybe you could have a word with them just to keep those productivity juices flowing. A yummy clue for me. I have found a clue. Shovels into mouth. Ah. Someone gamed so hard they threw up. Slouching. This is a slouching check. If you're doing that, stop. Or Robocop will come and give you a hard pat on the back.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off in the future.
Future? Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you think that.
Wow.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie, I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
It's Robocop!
Surrender your weapons.
No chance! Light him up!
Haha. You know, the bursts of color from like destroying paint. They remind me of some. I remember Rage 2. Remember that as a video game that came out? Can I? Robo hate game. But yeah, remember Rage 2 as a video game that released? Oh, this jiggles. Oh, this is jiggling. Whoa. Okay. This is... I remember it existed. Yeah, I bought that game for some reason. I think I just wanted the jiggle chair attack. I think I just wanted the cool shooter or something. I don't know. I had the original Rage on 360, like the special edition, maybe even. Yeah. What was Rage 2's deal? It was strange. I wonder what it's like now, because I think there was like live servicing gradually releasing more content elements to it. Hang on. Say Nuke or get lost. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for Nuke. Nice double cheese, Auntie N, hot sauce, body bags, and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. He's still petty for my Nuke or Jackal. Your lovely superstardom boss, sir. Oh, I am become powerful. I'm so full of crime evidence, yum. Oh, this is... Why are the chairs like this? Who? This is... That's not what's on like the screens for this. It was... Anyway.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you! Me? It's you! I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back! Or what?
Shit! You hot-headed bastards!
For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
Ah, so there's like use finding the clues.
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff and To be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
Does everything you do have to come with a benefit?
I'm a businessman. That's the only language I speak.
How about the value of your life? Who would care more to save it, police or Soot?
Let's say I'm convinced. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Destination voice. Desk button. Armored gate. Desk button, huh? Yeah.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Oh, I need to... Okay, so that's multiple... Ah. Ooh. Oh, did I? No, okay, activate, exit. So that applies it, and then... Yeah, okay. So to understand this, I need a deduction of 2. Damn. Damn. Funny chair. Well, I can return to this at some later point and probably find more crime evidence.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000 registered to Melissa Kuzak.
That's something from a movie too, the SUX. Which, yeah, it's a fun. That's a pretty simple joke, but it's quite funny. I am a little bit. I think. Ooh. Crime evidence. Yum. Can I? Yay! I can fall a little bit. P. Roxy. TJ Laser. Resurrection. Project Doom. Cuba's Arena. I don't.
What?
Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
Parking meter. Ah.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
There is a crime happening. That's...
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Oh. Oh. Well, that's cool. Let me just... Before I go there, though. Notice, if I catch any of you dopeheads watching jelly beans or marbles just for kicks, I'll make you pay for the parts you wrecked.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad!
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids. Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace. Nap time just became your decision. Sleep tight, son.
I'm tired.
Because you deserve a peace of mind, too.
Life is short. Eat the donut.
Evening, officer.
Evening. Oh, it was a train. I thought that was something scary and big, but it was merely a train.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, Robocop is here. We're safe.
Death awaits. Scanning material. Shoe. Oh, geez. I wonder where he is. Oh, an ad break's happening in 5 minutes.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
I haven't seen the community service option before, so I want to try that one out.
I hereby assign you 40 hours of community service.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
You're telling me I'll get to cap over tags of those assholes from the hood with police watching my back.
Sweet.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Concealment of information detected.
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo jumbo?
Come clean now, or there will be serious repercussions.
Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with your case. Let me open his locker for you. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Anyway, I think ads are about to play. So yeah. See you after the adverts. Oh god, right, when I alt tab it's gonna go all funny. I forgot to turn my mic back on. Fuck, you missed out my whole funny bit of going sniff sniff. I am sniffing for crime. Damn it. Sniff sniff. Yo, kid. Boss was not impressed with what you did for that sucks. But he's a reasonable guy and will let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up in the chop shop before nightfall. Oh, yes, from Robocop 2. I remember this. No crime in any of these rooms.
Oh god, I messed up good.
Hello, is this crime?
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us!
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can only hide for so long. Oh, shit! It's the metal pick! Knocked me at the wrong address! Get the back!
You did it!
Wow.
They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him
Oh.
mostly, but this time
Slows
he made me
magically
steal
clearing
that
off the
car.
wall.
He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
I am wondering about how much stuff you can, how all this like the extra quests and things work out. Like when you're doing them and stuff, it's like, are the ones that are open multiple nights, or is it just the one night? Or I don't know. Intrigues me. That's one fragile jerry can. Oh my god. Is there more crime evidence here? Ooh. Tasty disc. I could have picked up a whole incredible. Just a whole motorbike. Teehee. Crime evidence. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's what I can like suck power from outlets or something? Fun. Robocop's secret technique of power outlet suckage. A room chock full of crime evidence. Yum. Ha! God, the ghosting on when I chucked the weapons. Ugh. No, damn. No notes around for me to use to... I almost said seduce, deduct what the code could be. Damn. Damn, I can't pick them up. Oh, hello. Did I go back here? No. Ho ho! Well, that's a safe opened for me. Probably full of all sorts of crime evidence to consume. I'm shoving directly into mouth. Give me crime evidence for me. This is a dumb bit, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Ah, part of the bike.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
Yay! Robocop was nice. Also, I'd like to think this. They're having characters on screen that are like, oh, they're just kids and whatever. They all look not.
They're listening.
They don't look like youngsters. I'm gonna be honest. Right. Let's see if I can. Trying to find where the arcade is again. So it was over here, I think. Oh yeah, this quest.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Can you take a break and let some others have some fun too?
Man, you're doped up already. You like to party, don't you? But wait, your voice. You sound like
A future happy customer.
fucking Robocop. You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
Robocop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
Mysterious paper. Ah, cat, cat.
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Or crime. Ooh. Maurice's family. Old photo. Like I just nuke, nuke, nuke. That's good. Let's have some investigation stuff. Yay. Says laundry schedule. A friendly warning. Maurice, I'm writing you because your phone's always busy, but after what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway. Sue wouldn't mind receiving loot from those 3 morons if he got his cut. He gave you the last chance to pay him off. But you screwed it. Now it's too late. So you better change your address. I can assure you that your excuses won't work with the torch heads. They're crazy. Enter the roof. Not sure that's how it works.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem. You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices. It ain't nice,
Robocop
Maurice.
looking in the shadows there.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing cost is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
This is...
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
That was extremely funny.
Shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Even if you escape Soot is out to get you, you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Yay! That what got that. Now that was some real funny stuff. The yelling about economics of it over as I hope this game has more funny moments like that. Hello, I have returned no longer from a local con, but 40 minutes. I know how to speak. But 40 minutes bus from home. Wow. I hope the bus continuously accelerates until home. No. But wow. Hi. I hope the bus is pleasant, at least. "40-minute bus then." Whoa, that fucks. That's not good.
Public drinking is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
I will let you go this time, but remember that drinking in an unsuitable environment can lead to severe consequences.
Well, that's the whole point.
Oh, really, man? You're my best friend. I love you. You really mean that? Oh, man, you're the best, I swear.
Oh, hang on a second. There's some sort of beeping going on in real life. Okay, it stopped. Limited data and full phone charge, so trip should be fine. Yay! Got to meet a local in person for the first time? Hell yeah! Is this a crime?
You need to be taught some manners.
Oh! Well, that's inconvenient. Yeah, they run like the biggest Jeopardy. And the biggest Jeopardy fan site in the world, which you always forget, but they're super neat. Yeah, that's cool. I don't understand quite what a Jeopardy is, but that's cool. Also, SMBH, when are we meeting up for an IRL pint of Guinness? See, I mean, that's Ireland, but people drink it here, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't drink alcohol. I just play video games and drink stock. Also, to Brits Nugget, I don't think we have Jeopardy. No. Oh wait, no. Hang on. Do we? Is there a UK version of Jeopardy? Oh! 1st of January 2024. Yeah, I don't think it's been here for... What? Yeah. Wait, hang on. It's a British... Okay, so it's appeared intermittently every now and again. It sometimes happens, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, I can't pick that up. Wow, my goodness. Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Ah, the strange chairs. Wah, 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 wah. You will see it. My friend runs episode recap fan, so it's a day job. Ah, neat, yeah. So when we making this trip across the Atlantic to drink various stocks. I don't know. Oh, time for some. Hang on, do I have a skill point? Oh, I do. Oh, where's the hidden clue for this, eh? Ooh, will it be in the area behind me, perhaps, or in an area ahead? I don't know. I don't know. Ah. Prime evidence. Ah. You're probably wondering, are there other types of stock I could potentially obtain and drink in future? I know there's other brands. I've seen ones in like plastic space drink containers. That's how I describe them, but it's like, are there different? So there's veg, chicken, beef. Is pork stock a thing? Mushroom stock? Fish? Tomato? That? Joking. Well, free false joking. I guess it. The comedy about the ocean and the bears half joking about meeting up. There's some sort of jokes maths to be done here, but I don't know it. They're outside to hang out, but alas, ocean and islands, yeah. So sad. There's blue. No more. Yeah, why is there no like? They should just build a big train between the Americas and here. Swine stock? evidence? Crime evidence? Somehow I think international travel will be less nice in the near future. Yeah. Just saying, despite Jewel planning a Greece trip next year. The world is a heck. Whoa! Okay. That's a funny way to die. I throw a guy into a thing, explodes. I pick up said thing, blows me up. US travel for sure is gonna suck. Maybe elsewhere will be fine. Yeah. Yeah. What just... Oh, that's fun. Gonna look like breakable walls. Does that just add to the ammo? Wait, no. Does this just reload me to 100? Oh, that's... Wait, also it was like... The encounter was over earlier. There's just like one guy alive? What is this? Will this explode? It did in fact explode. Tell you what, Samus, next time you pop round the Great Red North for a spot of maple syrup, swing by on your way back. Yeah. It has been a while since I've actually had maple syrup, thinking about it. Probably because golden syrup is just more available and cheap and... And also it's in such a big bottle. Just a ridiculously big... Oh. That's where I'm supposed to go. No, I don't want to go there. Okay, well, I cannot see a thing. You have your screen set super dark because people seeing your text makes you anxious. Fair. Can you confess something? Sure, I'm not a sort of... Yeah, priest is the one people confess to. I might feel like that, but you can... You do not cater for maple syrup, you prefer table syrup? What's table syrup? Hang on, I can look things up, I just remembered. So, is this... I can't tell if this is different to golden syrup. No, okay, it looks less gold. It looks more orange. Hang on. Table syrup, also known as pancake syrup, waffle syrup, is a syrup used as a topping on pancakes, waffles, and French toast, often as an alternative to maple syrup, although more viscous typically. Yeah, maple syrup runs. It's typically made by combining corn syrup, either cane sugar or high fructose corn syrup, water, food coloring, flavoring, and preservatives. Desired for maple syrup from America during two names after World War II. Just use a little extra maple syrup. It's like super sugary stuff that people usually call maple syrup, but isn't. Right, hang on. I need to go and look at and this. I'm looking up. Okay, so this golden syrup is different. Inverted sugar syrup. What does this mean? 1.3 times sweeter than table sugar. Invert sugar retain moisture better. Honey? Honey is natural. Jam. Sour Patch Kids. Inverted sugar. Yeah, it's funny made from sugar instead of boiled down from the sap. It's supposed to be runnier, but correct table syrup is thicker than maple syrup. Maple syrup, yeah. Okay, yeah, Taylor's. Oh, that's funny. In Australia, golden syrup was known as Cocky's Joy or Cocky's Delight through the first half of the 20th century, as it could be easily transported and thus was a favourite of Cocky's, a name for a small farmer. It's like kind of the difference between ginger ale and ginger beer. I still have that like bottle of ginger, whatever the one I didn't try and didn't try, not the other one I had that made me feel bad. Well, not feel bad, just was disgusting. I still have a bottle of ginger something I can drink at some point.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
Oh. But thank you for the murder, Snow. But, yeah.
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians to assist the police in capturing wanted fugitives.
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker when it comes to helping the cops. So, it seems
I just noticed this guy's name's Pickles.
TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it, there's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. After them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, good business is where you find it.
Crime evidence. How do I go up? Okay, I don't think this way. Ah, this is where the it's where we're at the start of this zone. Ah. Oh, almost 3 hours.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
Big talking such meow and big yawn. What? Big yawn. Yeah. Shush. Hush. Oh, so you say such meow and it's. I don't. Right. Oh God, this. Yeah, Oh no. Yeah, no, it's not after doing that. It's after a sustained gaming session. It's much less cute.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around Gangster's Paradise dressed in blue.
Yeah, my this font's edit mod has messed up. The text box is bad.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that.
Cringe.
I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but
I feel like this guy's audio is like worse than everyone else's.
in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh boy, you're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely. Hey, Tin Man.
There's an advert happening in like 2 minutes. So, oh god, tapping out still makes it weird. Be wary of that. So I guess to get distracted and you want to get talkative. So normally go, what you saying? When they start meowing, usually for food. Shush. Also, you're saying big talker. Yeah, I do have a oh god, that is loud. A points redeem for, you know, let me go meow, mew, etc. Anyway, I'm gonna go on break now. See you all late. Yeah. Get it? It's a pun. I remember to turn the mic on this time. Forgot that last break.
Over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Seems to be a texture inside. Oh, I'm entering? Okay.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
Okay, I think it's up a floor.
This is it. Deep breath. You first.
Can you get over here? You like mistreatment? Yeah, don't bully cat boy. Don't bullying me. Where?
Robocop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
Oh god, the ghosting.
Stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
You think like a man cats for the nappy and pick him up Lion King style and flip around and stuff? Cruel and unusual to them. Sick and twisted of you to do. What the hell?
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction. That's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Can't hit them sometimes too. The eldest enjoys belly rubs.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's
Harassment of cats.
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, Robocop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know.
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
That's not... That order's reversed from what it is in the photo, I think. Maybe quite unusual that the oldest is a really weird cat. I don't think this cat's off running on that tiny smooth brain of his. Recommendation letter: Detroit Against Addiction Program Agreement Form. Participant named Joshua Pickles Green, age 34. Substance use nuke. Brave for referral reasons. Joshua's made some decisions lives. It's been no consequences ever since, but it's a man of great spirit, remarkable people skills like empathy, but he wants to make a difference, but in order to do so he needs professional help, and I would believe in him. He has found only participants in order to enroll him in.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not
But
done.
where?
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gale's son that it is past curfew. One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Don't get in the way. Oh, these is the game gonna claim these are youths?
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Is a metal shell all you see when you look at me?
Shit. Is he always like that?
That's right. He's one existential motherfucker. And that's why we're a team.
What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Over what? Oh, there.
Oh man, are we really
The characters in this game can move very strangely. Something I'm noticing as I play. Independent News 14. In this issue, extraterrestrial marketing and other commercials stuffed with subliminal messages is being filmed behind the courthouse. Anyone fools again. River littering trend. Or is it just a cover story to feed the sea monsters lurking just below the surface? Signs. Instead paint their names on the buildings around the laundromat. That is how they will take ownership of the entire town unless we stop them.
That's $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
Mm-hmm. Detroit gang.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? Should be somewhere around.
Box.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his. So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like new.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
Just getting all the evidence. And ladder unreachable by teens.
What the fuck?
That was close.
We better hurry.
Do it. Come on. End him. What are you waiting for?
Okay, now these look like kids.
Laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops. I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing.
Why are the voices so quiet now?
Strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Hello, return another time live.
Father has enough
You're from Condor Commute, but the grocery store.
An ungrateful
Wow.
addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit.
I hope it's you got all the grocers that you desire.
Because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Especially some more returning to it occurring before the cab ride home. Oh, wow. Oh. The fuck was that? I saw like a white beam. Like a physical one, not like an energy beam. Slice into reality for a second there. Scary. Railroad teleportation hasn't been invented yet. True. It sucks big time. Come on, scientists, get on this. Hell. I can't call you. Food? Car food? Station that. Hey, it's a little bit, but not quite like the movie. Which I think might just mean that this is how America looked at this point in time. Mitten State. Brandsburg. High stars. Haha. Get it, because cigarette. Ah. I'm gonna look around. I don't know if there's any more crime I can find and eat.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
Probably. Well, cat. 2 cats spotted so far in this game. So I went there. And there's no other side of it you can see, but it's like little crimes I can locate. I wonder, can I? I wonder if there's hidden crimes here. Robo is hungry for crime. Crime evidence. Oh hey, a search warrant. I have eaten all the crime in this building. Yum yum. Oh, I suppose something else. Suppose not. Cross my legs. That's a tired butt cheek. Hmm. I'm probably fine. I sold probably enough crime. Hang on. Oh. Okay, hang on. I guess that was listing the. I need to go to the pier. Oh, that's the film place. Hmm.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Fact number 3. This is not a park entrance, and yet it looks like one. How curious.
I can feel it.
Oh, it's a whole box full of crime for me to eat. Why are you glowing? Marketing garage. Oh, so I want to say? Magnavolt. Boat. Hey. Hey. That's a crime.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
Hmm. On the one hand, it's like, no, fly tipping and stuff. That's pretty bad. I think it's chucking garbage into a river. That's no good.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I
Oh,
paid
no.
the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
Well, it was a pun, so. What was that noise? Why did it do a noise that I don't understand? Oh, is this a quest?
I haven't congratulated you yet.
There was a quest I missed almost?
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
Television likes to exaggerate. I am also happy to assist with cases that are not cut out for media break. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Robocop vision. Activate Robocop vision by pressing right mouse. Highlight enemies and important objects in the environment. You can investigate this. This is.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged. Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged. That's this green-blue shit on her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around. Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Seems quite irrelevant.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Just garbage. Blood.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Rubble.
Poor Casey. I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been...
So the film thing...
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and like toy
it must be like
children play with.
green body paint.
Develop serious diseases from. Oh no.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
Oh, is this like a They Live reference, perhaps?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
There are people who believe this genuinely. There are some people in this world who do believe the moon is fake.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
Also, you can clearly tell that this game is fictional because the cops didn't automatically arrest the homeless guy who's quite clearly got some mental issues. But that's how you can tell this is a work of fiction.
He drew a gun, asked me for money. Only a moron steals from a beggar. That's what I said. But then he started shooting.
I've been this way. Let's find this slightly different other way. I'd buy that for $1. It's like from the movie. Book. Strange. That is a British term.
Heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold and heartless. Why do you think they promoted her in the first place?
I enter in here for some reason, and it feels strange. Why is there no crime in here?
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no more.
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
I like that the audio changed when I was. That's cool. Crime. Sniff, sniff. Crime.
It's getting colder, and now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires?
Crime. Crime. The distant noises in this game, like the dogs barking and the faraway police sirens, those it's a bit too immersive. I keep thinking they might be real.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for some
Oh!
5,000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there, but look for something on Jenkins, too.
Oh, hey, I level up. Zoom out. Shocked face. What's that say? I don't know. Jesse Perkins.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
Weird guy. Whoa, it's a computer. Oh. From Nikki Troy, set manager. That's probably to do. I really has to handle everything, but you must know the crew is afraid of working night times, so we should arrange for more bodyguards. Charles Outpond updated. One additional van outside the team. So, I'm sorry to hear you encountered difficulties with your show. Please excuse me, he's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would help. The company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge this to the client's account. Oh yeah, you can see the ghosting in the text. Ugh. Oh dear.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
The perpetrator was someone with skin that seemed to be covered with sunblock. I saw the storyboard. You fit the description.
Nice try, but I won't even touch that toxic goo. I've got it in the contract. I use body doubles for all the shots where I'm supposedly covered with it. Wait, that bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
I wish dialogue like cut off like that. I think that the continue the game dialogue option after that second one, that was a funny combination of choices there.
Who are you, pal? Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Can't believe I almost missed out on a whole crime. Ugh. I'm investigating and everything. Ah. Ah. Oh, hey, it's the goop.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Oh.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
Oh, 5 minutes
You are being
lad.
detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
What? No, there was like a cube on the ground there. Fine, you threatened me, Casey. I'm only a doctor. I cannot help with your fee issues. The price of palliative care went up for everyone, not just your mother. Still, for the money you are paying, there's no one getting as professional care as her. I will remind you that this will end if you tell my wife about us. Well, it's just about time for a break. This ad's about to happen super soon. Oh, gone for a while. I think this is the benefit of having a game where I don't have to read so much. I'm less tired. Anyway, I'll see you all in a while after the break. Why? Why? I'm back. Hi. 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 I forgot about the blue-green guy.
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you.
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
I don't want to get in car. I need to arrest that guy. The crime of murder. Murder crime.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days, ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Yay, I got achievement of hard boiled.
Well, that's a wrap.
Just like an egg. I think that should be everything. I think I did RoboQuests. RoboQuest sounds like the name of a game. Let me just hang on. I wanna. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yay! We leave. And by we, I mean I. But I guess also you lot. You get dragged along with me.
Supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Was this supposed to be a private show?
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
Rude. To the door.
Oh, stench. Someone missed potty training.
New king. It appears we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, the drug lord and creator of Nuke, is dead, his cult has been dissolved. The drug factories continue to operate as Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit. It looks like someone has succeeded to Kane. The question is, who sat on the drug king's throne? And what will the city authorities and the police do about it? More on page 5.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Oh, can't pick up the explosive. I thought I was going to pick up those gloves there.
Wait,
Incriminating gloves.
I think I can hear something.
Crime gloves.
Was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Funny.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig Thunder Lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Oh, right, I still have... Oh, I don't. Damn. Oh, it happened again.
Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
Balls. Nuts.
The way
Gloves.
they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Ball pins. Knives. Balls. Screwdrivers. Knives. Screwdrivers. Little action figures. Statues? Different sorts of screwdrivers this time. This is fun, I want to keep destroying boxes. pills. Lots of tins. Damn. Robocop Rogue City premiere box destroying game. More toys. Okay, I haven't seen all the varieties of stuff that are going to be in here.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probably.
Yay! I wonder what they make here.
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
Funny. Well, this sign definitely looks inviting. I'm gonna cover you from over here. You wanna check what's behind that big door?
In the moment, I suspect that I can smell a crime. "100 crime evidence. Yum yum." What's in there, even?
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Now, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
The rumor, fearless, explodes when
I'm
gets close.
invincible! It's gonna go boom!
notice of concern. Lab personnel found exceeding doses, 4 doses of nuke per shift. Riding on conveyor belt, working without a face mask will be punished with 1 day of detox. I mean it!
Let's split up. You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Rose,
Yes.
wait.
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Some crime around. Extreme nuke injection. Illegal show, same time, same place. So full of crime.
We're getting close. Got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Music that pisses you the fuck off. Hey, not bad. You know what, I'm glad this game does show off Robocop weird ability to sneak.
Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
No crime here. Ooh. Funny container. Upgrade chips. Don't know what those are. I'm glad that this and that knocking off drug dealers mission. They have shown off like Robocop's strange ability to sneak up on people and just not be noticed. It's very funny.
Concentrate. I need some nuke. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you... That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Hello?
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
Yesterday, someone sent a stripper for my birthday. I want to find this council and thank them in my special way. To burn the date of my actual birthday on his forehead. It's 0511, not yesterday, some fan you are.
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. I'm gonna kill you for this.
Did I break this?
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you! I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! Knock yourself out! That's not even mine!
Just trying to find new things to throw at him.
Hey! That stuff doesn't come cheap! You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice. Oh, no! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you! That's enough! I'll talk!
Okay, cool.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
Damn.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. I need some fluke. I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look.
attack. So my volume down. Shut up, man. Can't even sing at your own concert? Yes, you deserve this.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
Uh-oh.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Oh.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a rider you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's
Oh.
happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Oh, no.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show. Everything's ready. Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Robo, calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
Oh, she has a cyborg
This is
arm.
highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
These dialogue options, very interesting. It's like, they call me Robocop.
Robocop is the name I was given.
If that is what you prefer, then Robocop it is. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experience.
I'll restart from checkpoint now.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
I want.
She's in.
Let
the old.
What?
I'm a.
This.
You doc.
If
that.
If anything goes wrong, just use this.
I'm sorry it has to look.
My directives tell me to uphold the law, not to sit idly by.
And I'm here to help you do that. I understand this is not.
I'm not the only one.
You're equipped.
It does.
I agree. So how natural.
It does not matter.
Since I'm here to treat your human side, I'll refer to you as Alex Murphy, if you don't mind. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Hello, this is Resurgence of the Revenge or Return the Reckoning. What? Hi! Welcome back, Lemon. How goes the not teleporting.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Not teleporting was tolerable. Currently feeding the cats. Good. Cats need food. Garfield proves this. I will also be eating your food soon. After I'm done with this conversation, I think.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Generally food. Get your wet food. I do have some tins of fish that I could eat, but I'm gonna be eating the. Oh, my PNG's not moving. Scary. I'm gonna be eating the pizza. Yay! I got the Robocop points. There you go.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you. I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
What are our upgrades? Insert a chip into the empty slot of the motherboard. Chips have a variety of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other systems and areas. Avoid the red components, reducers which slow weapon stats. Okay. Oh. Oh no. I think the movie accurate text has.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Okay, so let's. Ah, hang on, I think I understand. But let's just, I can change this forever. Okay, cool. And I can upgrade some stuff. Okay. Anyway, I think. That's it for this stream. I am. Well, a little tired and it's big hungry. Big food. Eat. Yum. Yum. Sure, those were words. Ugh. Thank you for the stream. Over those trip noises, I don't know what that is. I don't. Anyway, yeah. Next week, more streams. I don't know what won't be happening Monday. Day after though, April Fools. There'll be a joke stream, a funny prank of a thing. I meant streamers get the background noise for busting cab. Yay! That was supposed to be lovely. Oh, that makes sense. Rip. I have a bit of a headache coming on. I'm go sleep now.